Alright, so we've got a... What the... Oh. I was not trying to click on that. Ah, accidentally hit the community tab. That would be why. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a while. Having some... Oh, crap. That's the one thing I forgot to set up. Why am I floating? Why am I floating? There we go. Okay, sorry. Been frantically trying to fix everything in my stream setup since things broke 2-ish weeks ago. So still a little behind on things, unfortunately. So if there's anything that breaks, please just bear with me. I am trying my best. Probably would help if I actually, you know, was capturing the game a little bit. Come on. Why? Okay, why is game... There we go. That was dumb. Was not wanting to show up for some reason. Don't know why, but either way, let's get to going. Why are you... Burgle. There we go. Need to turn the audio for that down, though. Game's a mite bit loud, especially when compared to me and my dulcet tones. No idea if that's any worse. I'm gonna just keep speaking. Okay, are we at least... Okay. I'm at least consistently louder than that is. So I'm calling that a win. Let's get going.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
I can't tell you anything. You can't or you won't. Snow.
I regret going after Woody. I will admit that.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well,
It's a Little Mermaid.
Marissa, I've got some questions.
She who made me panic and had
Oh my god.
an exposed bosom on screen.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Little freak. We'd love a good push-in.
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on?
Stop
what did you
opening
find
that.
up there? You know, other than the...
Not now.
I have a right to know. If my wife is...
Honey,
Shit!
Crane's been... Oh, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Allison
Okay,
Sweeney.
it's going to be okay.
Allison Sweeney.
Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
no, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
We're not a bad person. We're just cranky.
I'm honored
okay.
to be asked to speak to you. You should let everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of
I'm always
a
afraid
very
that I'm gonna
special
find
set.
something.
People
Porta
she
toilet.
trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside.
Don't interrupt. We have
But I
eyes on
also
her,
know
and that
that
is more
The
important.
memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd
We're
like
gonna
to
wait.
talk about
Can I wait?
what you've all been so grateful to share with me.
We can
Your
wait, right?
memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for, pageantry. And most of all, it seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our, moment of silence. Thank you. Bigby, is everything okay?
Oh, okay. We do just gotta wait.
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
I'm not here for trouble.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie and say you'll check first?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane, he disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What?
I hit the wrong button.
No, I deserve to know.
I
What,
know.
you're trying to hit the one below
I
it?
know, but this isn't the way to go about
Crap.
this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now.
We're not certain yet. I shouldn't have even brought it up.
Oh, fuck off. Don't backpedal now.
I don't care if you're not certain yet. Just say what you know.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here and...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap
Look,
for
we
it,
really
I
don't
want
do
you
anything.
The fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course.
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got? Bigby?
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was... you know.
This is... I don't even know
That
what
is
to
a very
say right
delayed
now.
facial reaction.
I really don't. I'm
Fair.
just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Correct.
Snow,
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
Take your time.
No, I get it. Take your time.
it won't take long.
We're a
How'd it
hard ass.
go?
We're not a bastard.
At the motel, did you find anything?
At least try to be.
No.
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Nerissa! Yeah, coming!
Book of Famous entry unlocked. Go us. Progress. Story progression. And depression.
Wait, easy now, girl.
The
You know
spookiest
how
thing of
this
all.
goes. The first
Ghost
thing you
notifications.
visit, You say, how do
Hello,
you
Ray.
do?
Oh, crap.
How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you jerk-offs are planning to do.
Quick
See, that's
times.
the thing of it. Plans.
Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll
How is
snip
that?
to the chase for all
Yeah, I
sakes.
regret
A little
going
bird
after
told us
Woody.
you're
I feel like
fit
an
to go
idiot.
after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that.
It would be
particular
so
boy.
unsanitary,
So you
though.
leave Crane alone,
And I
and
don't
we
want to.
leave you alone.
I don't want to fuck up the.
Just
the
take a little vacation is all.
Don't do this
even
here.
have to go anywhere.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now.
better is, well, better.
So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother,
hurt
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
that don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to
The
work out with
Tweedles are
Bigby.
idiots.
And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Yeah, it's
Settle
about Crane.
down,
It's about
settle
Crane.
down now.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
So, their Tweedle dealings?
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited?
Hi,
You
Gran.
think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Polly, don't move.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you! Molly!
I got it done.
Quick times. Okay. Not doing great, not doing great. Don't want to fuck this up quite yet. I smashed the queue. And I smashed my shoulder too. Ouchie papa. Belly full of stones. All of his big bits. I do want to play more Metaphoria Fantasio, but I also do just want to finish this game before I get into something that's probably gonna take me the better part of the month to play. Yeah, I realized that as soon as it was out of my mouth. Shh, phone, shh. Shut up. A crooked mile. Hi, Buffkin.
I did as well as I could
yes.
to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
That's great in theory. Oh,
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home.
Okay.
Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do.
Yeah, like
Everything in
I'm
moderation.
overly crunchy,
And
but
eat more chicken. Their
Yeesh.
blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Look, I'm not the one who creates the situations. I'm just the one who has to deal with them.
So you say.
yeah, I'm crunchy.
Business
That was
office.
grindy and just made
I
my
know, I'll have to call
everything
you back.
crawl.
The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
Yeah, pretty sure part of our blood pressure issues there, Swiney, is the job.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
I love
once he
Buffkin, though.
puts all
Don't
the
be mean to
pieces back
Buffkin.
Together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
leads?
There's no other leads.
Sempi!
This is it.
Hello!
Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if...
Yes, it is
This
it's my
sounds
first
so
time
crazy, but do
playing
you really think Crane
Wolf
did
Among
it?
Us. I've watched
Everything
many
points
people.
to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because
sure.
it's just...
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest.
I've watched many people play this game over the years. I'm very partial to the story
make
and
sense.
Telltale, but I've never actually sat down to
he
play
was
it myself.
a conniver, a coward, a liar.
But we
And
are
I'll
fixing that
always hate
this
him for
this year's
And I'll
spooky
hate him
time.
for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering
Oh,
prostitutes...
agreed. I
Everything okay
I
over there?
need
Yes,
them to
Miss
make
White.
season
Just cut
2.
myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry
I
about.
need it.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I feel
I'm
bad for
glad you were
Holly.
there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I...
I don't want to be a smoker, but I wish I
ask you a question?
smoked enough where I could actually get Bigby's
It's kind of
voice.
personal.
Just a little bit.
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
What's on your
Why?
mind?
What's on your mind?
It's just when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said.
Let me rephrase. I don't want to
maybe
smoke.
in
I wish I could get
some
my voice to sound
tiny
like I was
little
a smoker.
bottled up way
That is
deep
more what I
inside,
meant.
You kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened.
It's not even the.
wish
Like,
it
I can
didn't
get
happen.
rasp. I just can't
I
get
shouldn't
that
have
like
said anything. Forget that I did.
gravel to it. Like I can either get gravel or I can get
guys?
rasp. I can't get both.
We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't
Yeah.
depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything.
So we'll be
He
detectives.
had to have left something
We'll
that
do
tells us where
our
he's going.
job.
He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that it-
mind that.
Mhm.
Come help me look.
And I'll freely admit, I'm also just a slut for good urban fantasy. Like I want to run an urban fantasy style tabletop campaign so bad. It'd be so much fun.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before
Like,
he left.
If
He
anyone
called up
is
somebody.
familiar
He said
with
he needed to
Dimension
see his
20,
witch, or that
greatly
he would
will
need to go to the
forever
witch for that.
recommend.
Whoever that is.
Right?
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he
If
got
anyone
his
needs a good D&D
snub
podcast to listen to, I greatly recommend Dimension 20's Unsleeping City. Urban fantasy, New York. So fun.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault.
Like,
right?
it's such
You
a
mean-
good...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not gonna yell at Buffkin.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
I'm not yelling at Buffkin. Buffkin literally didn't do anything. I mean, he was drinking on the job. He was doing that wrong, but... Is this the White Queen's chariot? Wish we could click on more of the stuff here. Like, let me interact with the cool world, please. This world is cool. I want to play with it. What in the... Okay. Inbox.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
Right? Give
You
us
still
that
haven't told me
high
what was in
fantasy shenanigans.
I want to know. I need to know.
Flowers. No!
Don't coddle me, okay? I've seen more than you know.
I was thinking and reading.
There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Oh no, even worse. Nephews.
Come on, let's keep looking.
You know. Happy birthday to me. The family got COVID.
Buffkin says that he overheard Crane call somebody before he left. Sounds like he's going to see a witch, or his witch. His glamour witch.
Wait,
I'm
really?
thankfully negative.
None of the 13th floor witches will
but-
allow that sort of thing. They must
Yeah.
be somewhere in the city. It's something at least.
Find anything?
I'm going to be hiding in my
No,
room for
but
the
there's
foreseeable
enough
future.
notes and stuff here to take all night. Keep looking.
Yep. The bird is 30 today. License in 204. No, I should probably read this as Toad. You said you'd paid to have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. It's fallen off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't run out of that room as it is. I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass from the front door. Well, guess what? It's worse now. Get your shit together, Mr. Toad. Oh, thank you, Kay. When is your birthday, dear? What? No, I'm not.
I mean, I can!
No. Little boy Blue. Dear Mr. Dear Mr. Ichabod Crane, I'm writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up the apartment and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross, and I'd really like it if you'd fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Oh, did I miss something? Nice. Yeah, 30 Club. Also Libra Club. Let's go. Okay. And listen, read the other one. Waylon Smith. Who is Waylon Smith? Aw, damn it. Yeah, no, my family is very clustered in our birthdays. My dad, my mom, and my older sister are all Scorpios. I'm a Libra, and then my older sister's all the way out as an Aries. Kind of like my brain's reading Wayland, and it's just like, oh, Wayland Jones, Killer Croc. I was like, no, that's Batman. God, Crane. Generic voice, okay. Are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Not no love, just no immediate family members in Leoland.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Hey, little lion friend. I know, you're good at that.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Rude!
It's a ring, at least.
Hey.
Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this.
Also, yes, in fixing everything, I added a damage state when
yeah, I only
people
recently
yeeted
heard
at me.
about this meeting. Why didn't you mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover.
Oh no, I've
I'm
said
sorry.
too much.
He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know.
Fuck
The
Bluebeard.
cat's out of
Want
the
his
bag.
vest, though.
So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I don't know why Snow told
Go
you
get your
anything.
sippies, dear.
He and Crane talk all the time, okay? He
Oh,
was
no.
a resource, albeit one that turned out to be useless.
We hardly
I
talk
sippy some
all
water.
the time. Besides, why spend time on such gutter snipe?
Look, this just isn't the
Dave
time.
Fennoy, I
You
love
took
your
a piece
voice.
of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Buffkin.
AM or PM?
A.M.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a
I
part
wanna
of this.
like
I
Buffkin,
don't
but
think
he
you're
makes
in
it
any
hard.
position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a
Rich
witch,
coming
and it's to
from
acquire a
him?
magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan.
Oh, shut up,
You
Bluebeard.
in charge in the first place.
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you are chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected
And no
her
one
to spend
elected
my money?
you.
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
No, you don't. You have your pride in mind, you egregious twat.
All right,
But you have a
let's
nice
just
vest, though.
Look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be
Buffkin.
there at 2.
I
So
want to
that
like you,
gives us
Buffkin. Stop making it hard.
a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know.
What
After
does-
tonight,
how does he
they'd
know about the
never go to
Tweedles?
their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
trip trap is the better option to track the witch down.
I can always do both.
Chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
No.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed
Yes,
up.
they can.
We have to
Believe
find the
me,
witch,
they can.
Bluebeard,
I have
since that's
seen
where
the
he's
bad
going.
endings
Or
for this
the
game.
sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
I'm going to the witch's house. Yep.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I'm going to the bar.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
I wish that you could go to all of the locations.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
I'm gonna knock.
Didn't even give me... We're closed.
And you talk to
I need
Holly.
to talk to Holly.
Please. Oh, right, he's stoned off his
look,
ass.
Woody, it's the sheriff. Okay, before you get all huffy, it was Snow who let me go, all right? It just, there was no sense in me staying in jail. She said so herself.
Don't soil yourself, Woody. I'm sure he understands.
Luckily for you, I don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
That actually is like a good nod to Grendel's origins as like a Nordic monster from the Beowulf
drink.
era.
Anybody
Like,
else
hospitality
want a
was
drink?
very, very like culturally
You
culturally
think I give a
important.
fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things?
Oh no, like Grendel
burned at the
is
funeral?
like one of the great monsters
that stuff
from Nordic
supposed
myth.
to be
He
here,
did battle
Nope,
with
haven't seen it.
Holly's
Beowulf.
asleep in
Like
back,
he is
You won't be
like-
able to wake her.
and
Really?
honestly like one of the closest parallels would be like to call him almost like a
Doc
Nordic
gave 'em both
boogeyman in a certain way.
For the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he
Let's see.
shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
After Crane.
I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute. Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec.
Leave it to me, the friendly
Funeral
mythology.
back there?
Nut.
That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
One of those ones of, like, I actually,
helped much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
I'll have one drink.
To the dead.
Do the respectful thing. Also, it's a
All right,
one
now
shot.
help
He's
me.
large.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Right there.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
Please. I'm trying. I'm doing my best to ride the line of. We'll kick the shit out of people when I need to, but I
don't know where Lily's shit is.
I was honest with Snow. I don't
Check
enjoy
Holly's
the violence.
room. I don't know, but I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe ogres too.
If I can't find her stuff, I might have to.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
I love that. Gren won't remember this. Fat Vic. Is what it says on the whiskey box right there. Not saying that about Holly. Why are we so clumsy? I just wanted to examine it. Hey! Wasn't going for that, but okay. Not a poor assessment.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
God, that hurts. That hurts a lot, not gonna lie.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Yeah, that's the thing that's easier to forget, like... Bigby has more in common with the disenfranchised of Fabletown than he has with anyone else.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
Tracking the lead. To say I was sorry.
I came to say I was sorry, Holly, for the funeral and everything that's happened.
No, you didn't.
That's part of it. He is. He is the big bad wolf. It's a troll cross. We've got an ad starting in about 12 seconds.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
Lily, Faith, everyone.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there?
Wait, no,
Bigby,
no.
if you're there, pick up,
Did I?
okay?
I'm not allowed to grab the glamour?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book.
Can I not investigate
Contacts,
everything in the
initials.
box?
Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before a few days ago,
Fuck.
I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Any chance you can cross-reference these with the records in the business office? Maybe track her down that way.
Yeah, but who knows how long that'll take. You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
Damn it.
At 2.
Alright, let's go to
I'll
D&D's.
head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Hi, Flycatcher.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
Sparkle! How are we doing today, friendo?
But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean...
How are we doing,
it's no
Sparkle?
big
What were
deal.
we playing, friend?
So, what brings you here? I mean,
Dead
can
by
I help
Daylight.
you
How
with
we
anything?
how is that
Are
going?
you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
I was hoping to have a talk with D or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
Hiccup's white.
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been
The heartbreaking thing to remember is that I'm
quiet night so
pretty sure
far.
that
I
Flycatcher
think
was
the twins are
the
out,
Frog
probably
Prince.
working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days.
Mm,
They gave me
we'll
the
have
job
good
after
spooks.
Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's
our
their
office?
office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for
Nice,
them there.
nice.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'd say I will be honest. I'm not overly familiar with like the terminology of
I'm
Dead by
gonna have
Daylight,
to
so I'm
take a
going to
look around.
assume that that was a good job.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Ah, fuck.
Right.
Damn it. God damn it. Fuck.
Another like 3 seconds on the timer. That's all I want. That's all I would need.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
Unlock her nurse's hard because she can teleport around the map. Oh, nice. In that case, well done. Well done, Sparkle. Well
Dear
done.
Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks. This is pointless.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them.
Flycatcher, they shot
And they
me.
really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
What do you mean?
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Lollipops, cigar box, collection of hats. Such an eclectic blend these Tweedles doth have.
You know about this?
A key.
No.
Interessant. All right. Brother. Oh God. What's the name of it? It's the. It's where a word looks the same if you flip it upside down. It was used in Da Vinci Code as like a major plot point. Crap. But whatever it is, they have it. Brothers on both sides of their office. It's a nice little detail. I like it. More heads. Mr. R. No, that's reading something forwards and backwards. Like if you literally take the word and spin it 180 degrees, it's the same word. Oh, they don't like me.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
It's all good. How we doing, Desty?
Ichabod Crane. He owes the Crooked Man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for
Ambigrams.
requisition.
That was the word I was looking
Details
for.
filed under donkey skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
Good. Glad things are going well.
Beauty's in debt to the Crooked Man? Shit.
Oh, God. Seeing the post that Georgie has an interest is...
Detective Brannigan.
Doing
Keep an eye on her.
As well as can. COVID brought breaking into house, which is less than ideal. But still, I am still negative, so fingers crossed. And faith.
Hands at the pudding pie.
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Well, that answers
See,
those questions.
I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said.
I'm finding enough.
I'm finding enough.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean
Flycatcher, they shot me.
I mean,
My shoulder is literally still full of buckshot.
Different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're somehow involved in the murders, Flycatcher. 2 Fables are dead.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for.
I can't help but feel bad for Flycatcher. He really does not deserve any of the anything that has happened to him. Although with Crane, being gone, he can probably get his job back. And, not work for these cretins.
Wow.
Well, this just screams torture dungeon, doesn't it? Anyone else? Torture dungeon?
Hold for BCW.
BCW.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything
What would be
about
BCW?
Crane, or the witch he was using. Something.
Package. JD.
JD.
Oh, nice. Happy to oblige you, dear.
Look. This doesn't really tell us much.
Well, maybe if you'd open the book, Bigby. It's kind of important thing to do.
Sure. What is this stuff?
Blackmail. It is blackmail, my fluffy friend.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
He literally just read Sparkle.
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Take the money.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... thank you.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour.
An
anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch.
A mallow raid! Hello, friends.
He and Dumb were getting the hair for
Will you continue to having fun with the metaphor Fantasio after I left?
Anti-Greenleaf. A.G. This is it.
Have to call Snow.
I have to tell Snow. This is the place.
There's a phone right over there.
Good.
Thanks, Fly.
Good. I am glad, my friend.
Business office?
I know
Also,
who
thank
she
you.
is.
There was still so much more for me to investigate there, though.
Bigby!
Thank you,
Just got
Tia.
here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Listen at the door. Gray, yes.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
No worries, Mallow. Have a good... Well, I hope you have an uneventful shift. I hope things go calmly and smoothly.
Sheriff's Department, I'm gonna need you to open the door immediately.
Oh, they did answer the door.
Hello?
Oh. You didn't have to do that, Senpai, but thank you.
Hi.
I'm gonna be honest, I as a person have never really made a big deal about my birthday.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Like
Rachel? Who are
I've just
you?
never really...
Just so
never...
we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do?
Thank you,
Is there,
Sparkle.
Is there anything you need?
Is there an
Is Auntie
anti-green?
Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into
Thank you,
cats,
Senpai.
that kind of thing?
Is she a witch?
Like,
No,
honestly,
I
just
would never call
very,
my mom
very
that. She treats me all right.
busy in the falls 9 times out of 10. So like,
Something you want?
I want to talk, but
I
I'm
don't
just...
think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
All right, can I get to a walking section so I'm not gonna be hit with a quick time event if I
Been
try to
there
say
all
anything?
Night. Nobody's
Please?
been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Am I gonna have a
What
moment?
are we looking for specifically?
Crane, he could still be here.
Am I? Okay. Yes. So. Sorry. Every time I've tried to say something, I keep getting
over all night,
slapped in the head
Just
with a
going to check. It'll only
quick
take
time
a
event,
moment.
and it. Yeah. I've never been a person that really makes a big deal about like celebrating my birthday, mostly because of just
Where do you buy your clothes?
like growing
At
up,
a
like
store?
always a whole bunch of things going
My
on
mommy makes
at the
all
time that like very rarely would I ever celebrate my birthday on the day itself, and that also just sort of got compounded when I was away at school because like
I saw a spider over there.
they all like
It was a
usually in
big
and
one.
around fall break during the semester, so like a lot of people were gone for the weekend, so it really wasn't a thing I did. Oh my god, it's
You
a
like
Twitch
broccoli?
bite. It's almost
Not
a Twitch
really.
baby.
I love it.
That is the weirdest kid. I've never heard a child admit they like broccoli. I love broccoli, but as a kid, that's yeah. It's not. It's like it's honestly not a problem, Dusty. It's
Not technically.
you'd better not be counting us, Snow. like, agreed to you. I love broccoli, but you'd never hear, like, a little kid admit it, is what I'm saying.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Fair.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Now this begs a couple of questions. Is she being truthful? I do sort of know that. I'll wait to bring that up until when a thing happens.
Let me guess.
For anyone
Big
that's
band or
not
classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Anything over here?
Who is
Anything
this
over here?
Birdman, anyway?
Just a guy.
Partition. It's a very cozy apartment.
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Closet door. Disgusting. Delivered to Auntie Greenleaf.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. Nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Shut it, kid. Just because you're voiced by Laura Bailey doesn't mean I won't hesitate to drop kick you, kid.
Sometimes when I how much longer do you think it'll be?
What have I missed?
I really
Oh, this
should
entire
be
side of the
going
room.
back to
Okay.
bed.
Yep.
What is this?
Dear.
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Laura Bailey's just forever one of those people that I can pick
that
out
a
at
glamour tube?
like 100 yards
Really
as soon as they
doesn't let anyone
speak.
play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, 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 just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay?
Oh, I have no doubt. Like,
She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
and the fact that she's both.
What?
The little
Why
girl.
Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Where's
Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help
means
you.
you know something.
I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Look, Missy.
Whatever
Shut
it is,
up.
Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it.
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk, now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
And very different means to handle it too.
And
she
I
could be
don't
useful.
use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't,
Doubtful.
though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
But Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. You get to keep your fucking tree.
I don't like pissing off Snow, but it honestly...
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
It screams to be the best option.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
But yeah, no. Her looking like that begs the question of the photograph. Is that an old photograph of her when she looked like Rachel? Or, honestly, the biggest question is, what happened to the other person in the photo? In my opinion. I want to know. Is the kiddo dead? Did the kiddo not make it from the old world? I have questions that the game will never answer.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least.
No.
Hold on.
There's Georgia the
Sheriff,
pudding and
is there
pie.
something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh,
Yep.
I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's
Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
I love
Hey,
that little
you can't
wincing
just go in
smile, though.
there.
It's very funny.
We have a problem.
It's just that very much. What you gonna do?
Crane, please, you can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Don't move, Crane. You're under arrest.
Oh my God, Bigby, I had nothing to do with this. I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything.
Where's the ring?
The girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all.
No worries, Tia.
Please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring
I
won't
want to hit
work.
him.
Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This'll work. I assure you, it must. What did you? Damn you! Come on, please.
Oh god, he's such an impotent little shit.
My lips are sealed.
But also, like, he's also just the right level of pathetic where you don't even really feel good about this.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing.
God,
nothing to do with that.
I know it's just reused assets.
Oh God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
But the amount of times that
was
the suicide prevention hotline number shows up in the background of all of these shots
Snow.
is
I love you, and
effective world building and terrifying.
Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
Can I hit him? I regret not hitting him.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not
What
to
do you
put
mean?
his stamp on the world like that.
You see, the repetitive lost cat photo makes me chuckle.
If you'd seen the room,
I don't need to see the room.
there's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes,
He knows more
I
than
know
he's
how
saying.
this-
That's
Fuck up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and
Snow.
being the guy who did it.
Shut up.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This is bigger
You know,
than
when I saw you come back here,
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
Though I will admit, I do want to chuck you down the witching well.
Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
Snow,
You have
you
what it
aren't in
takes
charge.
to run that office. You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Yeah, no, I'm breaking his nose.
Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Yeah, I really don't care, Snow. He has earned that and more. Is there a pause button? Okay. I know that there is a much more intensive selection of QuickTime events coming up, so I'm going to do the smart thing and run to the bathroom and refill my water first. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. So yeah, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do. Right. Sometimes you just, need to break a creepo's nose. It's the little things. I have made a critical error in judgment, making that much more fun. But also, Ray, it's a very, very simple thing to do if you ever want me to, you know.
Tell you how I did it if you want to do it too.
Oh, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
This can mean nothing good. It wasn't a call out. I'm literally just saying that it was simple to figure out if you wanted me to show you how. That's it. Like, I'm just saying that what it was deceptively simple.
What you got there?
I love her design so much. Like, I would die, but smash.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about
Okay,
yay
fair
high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told them anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups
you
are
are?
talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering.
I am
with
sorry
official
that
Fabletown
was
business. Step aside.
how it happened.
Tweedledee. What's
Also,
the
Snow, why can you punch him and then I get
the
mad at?
ladies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Like, I'd walk away from the situation with a snap neck or
Bloody
a
Mary,
dagger in my
that's it.
chest, but
Thank you. And do you know why they call me that?
I'm
Because
maybe
some
not
of
the
them
second
think
form,
it's
just
funny to have
too
their
much
little
glass,
sleepovers
too
and go
pointy.
to their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
D, shut it.
Fuck it.
Okay, I know I hit that button, though. I have.
Bigby?
Ah, you tease. I'm smashing Q. Hitting the button. Okay. I will say this. I hate how deceptive this QTE is because it makes it seem like you're getting it wrong. Dumpster. Rude. You want some too? Happy to oblige. Let's go. Gotta get those fast twitch muscles going, gang. I'm not gonna murder. I'm not gonna murder. I want to. I tried to be good. I tried to be good. We can at least knock him out, though. Look, I didn't kill him. Ouchie.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
I wanted to, but it didn't fit with the kind of line I'm trying to walk with Bigby.
You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just
Come on!
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys.
I have fully mashed Q. I have fully mashed Q, game. Come on!
Wait! Stop!
Fuck this game.
Just take him, okay?
My arm just cramped.
Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Don't do this.
I hate that his voice is the same in this form. I wish there was at least a little bit of reverb on it, just something.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Right? It's just like that little bit weird. Like his voice already has a natural amount of growl, but like just a little bit of reverb, just like echoing.
I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Or even just like a little bit more joke, because his lungs are literally full of lead.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean,
She's very pretty.
I'm jazzed about it.
Come on.
Out with the old, in with
Oh,
the new.
same.
Long
Like,
live the
I
queen.
hate that sort of, like, snubbed face. Like,
I'm sure we'll be in touch.
he looks more like a bugbear than,
See you
than the
around.
big bad wolf. And I say this loving bugbears. The Enchanted Land of New York City. Completed. Chapter 3, A Crooked Mile.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody? I'm not gonna tell you again.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
It really kind
you
of
wanna
does,
talk
though.
about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
I'm gonna try.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
I don't really have a
Don't let me
choice,
come down with
Jack.
a deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Angie eyes. Yay! Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Very, very split on Tweedle murder. You know, honestly, that feels about right. Like, I feel like that would be a lot higher. Like, I would have been more inclined to do that if I had gone after him instead of Woody. Is there a skip button? Or it'll just be done. That also works. Episode 4. Wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning.
If you can't afford to look human, you're
About
going
black
to the
sheep,
farm.
have you any
It's as
soul?
simple as that.
No,
Do you
sir,
have any
no,
idea
sir,
how
what
much
the
it
hell
costs
am
to have an
mortals?
entire
Jack
family
be
in glamour?
nimble, Jack
I
be
can't
quick.
finish the mirror. It's
Just
missing a
another
piece.
point.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby?
Sorry,
How
was
could
a
you
was
do
a bit of a
this to me?
singy-songy time.
I guess I finally
waiting
see
for
you
the
for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Ah, woo.
That was a good show.
That was a good shift.
But, you know,
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
I will say this, like, I do miss working at the chocolate shop with you a lot. I don't necessarily miss working at the chocolate shop itself. I miss working with you
out
at the
with
chocolate
old,
shop.
in with the new. Long live the queen. See you around.
Karaoke and art shifts were very, very fun.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
I know
His internal organs are positively riddled.
I know his voice.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Baby.
We can't keep needing this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
Huey, how we doing, my friend?
What happened to me?
There was...
You got lucky and found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
David
Please,
K.
baby, don't
Thought so.
move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Yes, I can.
For heaven's sake.
Oh.
See now? That wasn't so difficult, was it?
Your bedside manner sucks, Doc.
That'll do. You're probably better off. This way I won't have to reset it later. He's lucky to be alive.
No, the furry convention was the last
If he keeps
episode.
going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should.
I can hear you.
There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least
Ooh,
until he's
nice. Rice is nice.
out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even
I'm a
supposed to
little
be
bit-
here right now.
I'm a little bit bigger than
Oh,
a turtle,
really?
Colin.
Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
Nope.
He knows
No,
what
I
it
cannot.
means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
Oh my god, it's Ford.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse.
God, that's why he seems so familiar.
His body will eventually give out. Take
Just
care.
picture him, his voice up about 2 more octaves and pushed through his nose
will.
talking about bacon.
He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swine.
And you've got
I can take care of myself.
Ford Queller from the Psychonauts.
Anyways, guard against, as they say.
It's him.
Miss White, Sheriff.
Also Megatron.
Nolan.
Swiney.
Wow. Man's got range.
So,
Who stores beer open in their
How do you,
fridge? You monster.
feel?
Like,
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell,
good as it
I've seen him
gets.
take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
like screw
So,
the
not
werewolf
well.
bullshit. Him storing a beer open in the fridge. He
I'm
is a
glad
monster.
You're not dead.
Honestly, Yui, that tracks.
You,
Probably
you
in
stopped
Ireland too.
breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look
Colin.
like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about
Also,
it, is all.
no poor
The guy
single
hasn't had
man
a
doesn't
night's
finish
rest
a
in
beer.
days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Colin is great. He is honestly probably my
Yeah.
favorite
The
character in this
Crooked Man
entire
came
game.
out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're
Do
not
we have a
pissed
picture
that
of
Crane's
Little
flown
Red
the
on our
coop?
wall?
Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
She did
What
she
else
had
could
to do.
Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles.
He's
can't
operating
just
in
be about
every
Crane,
circle.
right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what
he
could this
was
have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
Honestly, you
I
want
don't know
control, you
how it
start at
all
the bottom,
works
work your
out,
way up.
but I know it does.
Especially if you're looking for dirt on politicians, start with the
Crooked Man
prostitutes.
declared war against us last night. At least that's
That
what
got
I
a lot
thought. when it
darker
happened.
and real than I intended.
But
My
now
bad.
I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things
A
the
little
right way.
broken.
What does that mean?
But fuck,
the
it
right
don't
way?
work.
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough.
Fuck you.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're not. You're freaking out.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it?
Like, honestly, it should be an option given the
Okay,
fact that we
I'll
saved
let him know.
Greenleaf's tree
Thanks.
and Greenleaf
Guess
to
who's
get
waiting in your office right now?
a glamour
Narissa.
for Colin.
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Like
Yes.
that would be such a
Apparently,
good
she told Buffkin
good
that
thing.
she has something she needs to
Like,
talk to you about.
would appreciate.
But that she'll only tell you. What do you think
And that, like,
could be?
that's such a good like
Bigby's
narrative,
got an admirer.
like
you
throwback.
always do well with the disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me.
Like, hey, you made this set of choices.
Maybe she has
Here's your
something else.
reward.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Oh no, not
And I
Buffkin.
should probably change out of
alone.
these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really
True, but
gonna
not in
send
New
her
York
to the
City.
farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the Crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
That's not wrong. That's not incorrect. New York City is weird. It's so good and it's so appropriate. Like, it works so well. Episode 4. In sheep's clothing.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi.
Hi, Narissa.
I literally read that as "oh morning." Womp womp.
Have a seat.
Oh, that's probably why I have a headache. I didn't have any coffee today. Nice. Moving on a good clip with Yakuza 0, man.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be,
I've been better.
you know, around if I came by.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yes, we have holes in our lungs.
Huff and puffs.
Let's
Not
smoke.
many people smoke those.
Chorette. Huh.
Thanks.
Well, it brings
There's
you.
not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
I just noticed there's a little kiss mark on the ribbon.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
I've literally
You
never
can
noticed
try.
that.
I
The lip mark there under her ear.
Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that
Bogey
appointment.
malt Scotch whiskey.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
No.
That spell Crane
no,
talked
no.
about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! His lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
Her hair
You
was clicking
can't
through
do
her
that.
shoulder.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
As much as I
I
can.
could be in a lot of trouble.
What are you worried about?
Just please don't say anything.
And now she's on the dark side.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was
text.
abrupt.
Telling me just what I need to know.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it?
Yep.
Is this the right
Yeah, there
place
is.
to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
That's what Nerissa was doing, telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
Also, we found, Beauty's
You know,
name in
Beauty came to me a while back.
files.
She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else.
Win a car.
Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Noon.
And you didn't want to tell me
Lot of
what
cash.
you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's
It is good EP time
You
ambiance.
said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
No.
We knocked so angry.
Oh. What do you want?
Do my
Well,
job, asshole.
You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
Beast, I have literally started nothing with you.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
We have literally done nothing to you.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for
Hmm.
you.
Talk about living in the
Little
past.
thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
Is
But
that...
we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Okay, it's on the timer.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Aren't you
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here.
Everything
and I
is
want to
already
see if he can help
complicated,
us out.
dumbass.
Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it.
Yep.
Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this.
No,
It's just that
pinch pennies,
we
you
had
make
nowhere else to
choices,
turn,
dumbass.
and we got in over our heads.
There's
Because
not a
they're
lot of work
in
out
too
there.
deep and they're
Who would
trying
we
to
be
keep
if we just lived like...
me? Normal people? Do you want me to get it?
You've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really, I think we're one digit off from some pizza place.
Who was that? You know who that was. Don't hold out on me.
We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally.
Answers!
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
This really shouldn't be this hard. I mean, we do actually have an answer already. Go talk to talk to the pawn shop. Yeah.
That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Yep. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around.
I got the axe from
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker.
Heh.
Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
What are you
We
delivering?
didn't think it would get like this.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Why is the
Johann
beast
butcher
so punchable?
He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night.
Like, seriously,
When I
he's
finished,
so
it was your
punchable.
pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
So you do their dirty work, and look the other way.
Work is work. All I do is deliver stuff. I just wanted to provide for Beauty, give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
And times
All we want is to make this
change.
place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, Where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
We did see 2 packages from the butcher, so I'm probably leaning that way.
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
Really?
What do you mean?
Really?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I don't go around fixing debts. Lucky for you, what I am gonna do might just fix it anyway.
Just keep us in mind, please.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Oh, shut up. All you have been since you stepped into this game is a pain in my ass, beast. And then a pain in my face, literally. Be polite. That's honestly terrifying. Jax Rubin, Kielbasa. Now I want a deli sandwich.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this? Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
Like, gotta be honest, like, a good deli sandwich just hits different.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome,
There was
Sheriff.
a button.
What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue.
Where's
Got
Bloody
some
Mary?
Tongue here.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
What you see is what you get. Just meat.
Button.
You don't
There's a button.
find anything else.
I don't trust the button.
We do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
No!
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't
And
go
he hit
anywhere.
the
I'll be
button.
right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Yep.
Shit.
Steak.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Why is it always a creepy butcher spot?
I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johann.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Starts with a T and ends with Ruth.
You're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh?
That is true.
What are you doing?
Please, please, Bigby. Please
That is
don't.
very true.
What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay. I'm dead. Either way. They said to me, Johann, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
They? Do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place.
I'm aware.
I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know. Shh.
Damn. We are one beefy puppy. Bomb? Run. Black forest soil, nosebleeds, mines now. Oh god.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Gotta love a nice magical meth lab.
This business, it's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it, you can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something.
I give a shit now because I only found out about it now. I can't investigate problems that I don't know fucking exist.
You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Shackles.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
Hamlin Kurtz. Pied Piper shit. Let's see.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do.
You gotta love a well-branded crime
Is
boss.
that
It's very important.
wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mundies need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Please do.
Maybe just don't touch
Sure,
anything back
let's-
here, please?
Huh. Looks like math or something.
It's a ledger, you dummy.
Shit. Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there
What
need
does-
a lot of things.
Gohan. D&D.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The gear.
Trying to figure out roughly
Slave
what
labor
is.
to work it. So these
Want to
must be
figure
the
out what
raw
the
materials. No wonder he needs
Symbols
so
and everything
much.
mean. I'm curious.
yeah?
I'm an inquisitive lad.
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
We missed this.
How the hell did all this happen? I didn't see it. Didn't stop it. This is a whole lot bigger than we thought. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
Gohan?
Fucker, Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow.
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way.
Because it's broken.
Leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can
Honestly,
find
I'd
a
have
mirror piece there, I can find
Tied
the Crooked Man.
Hey,
Crane up here and
hold
worked
on.
in here.
Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
You know, it's kind of fucked up that the one, like, brightest word on that board from that side was the farm.
Jersey,
Knowing
don't-
what that means
don't
to
give me
the
that
to
shit.
the fables.
What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you,
I'm
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna.
sure-
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Strange Jersey.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast.
Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Idiot.
You know what? I'm just gonna Oh! You fucking
And
motherfuckers!
pins.
Oh, motherfucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now. Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
What? We don't like some, you know, less than, willing acupuncture? And... damn. You got some good clearance on that.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on. Try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
And smoosh. And smoosh. I said smoosh, motherfucker. Clonk. Oh, he is sturdy. Oh, okay. This I don't feel bad about. Why did you leave your foot away? Wow. It was a long time to try to scratch my leg.
Hey, asshole. I found her.
Okay. Anvil. Good thing vehicles are hard to perish. Because, good lord, Gallagher would be proud. No.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing.
What bonk? Oh, he
That
bonked.
useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it.
Good to know.
Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back.
Thank you. Was that so hard?
Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
So many pockets.
No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
In my mind, I'm recollecting this for Fabletown.
That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want.
Him beating the shit out of Jersey, or him being angry at...
'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke?
Like him helping out with Jersey, because like I have been building a bit of a rapport with Woody, so like
Shitty brand.
I'd like to think it isn't completely out of the realm of possibility.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Yeah. I do think that part of it is that he is
Jersey was wrong, you know.
kind of sick and tired of the way things are.
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, we'll go do it then.
Oh Jesus, literally right next to the trip trap.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm worried, Chuckles. That is the most patient and well-dressed cabbie I have ever seen.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand
This
was
choice
in
is
my
blank?
pocket.
What the hell?
You just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that. Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Why was it saying this choice is blank?
Things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him.
What
That's
the
how
hell is
Crane did
going
it.
on?
That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
He was even running black market magic
I am
out of the
so
butcher
confused.
shop. I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Game. Is my game glitched? I think my game is glitched. 1 second. I did finish a chapter. Game be
I don't
glitching.
care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was
These-
helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
And now it's not letting me choose
Buffkin,
anything.
get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Is the problem that it was giving me a choice too early before and it sort of
Finally.
cascaded from
Things
there?
are
Or?
swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just beauty and the loan. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Why? Why is it that difficult? It's
Don't
one
go
piece.
far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little
we got our hands on
touchy.
it. I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy.
I mean, it is the business office,
War.
kind of the only
Don't
place
they
to
realize
ask
that?
these questions.
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see...
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very...
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised?
Oh, shut
Well,
up,
you
Toad.
did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change a subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout, just what's right.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
We try to be good to the people.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Out of our hair for
Look, I'll take care of it later. I told him we'd work it out so he'd get out of our hair. We don't have time to worry about that right now.
Bigby, What did I tell you?
If he's unglamoured when this whole thing is over, I'll send him to the farm. No questions asked, okay?
Fine. We'll deal with it later.
We
I
have
know I should be
literally
asking
bigger issues.
how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily.
Greed,
You've seen his world.
depression.
Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is
Yeah.
repaired.
I bumped the computer.
I have to say, I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry. I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
No, I want to know too.
I want to see where he's ended up too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Okay.
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to
Yeah, at least
focus
know
on
where
the
he's going.
immediate threat. That's
Paris.
the Crooked Man.
Pretty, pretty
Bigby,
Grand
we
Paris.
don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Central Park facility?
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's
Hey.
Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has
do
to
my
stand
best.
trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare
I'd never
the
not
case
bring him
against
back alive.
So
Well-
I'm going to
well,
trust you to
okay, no,
handle
that's
this
a lie.
properly.
But,
that is,
like, that's always
if
the
you think
plan.
you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Like, the nuclear option is never phase one in my mind. Like, magic. Well, hello, my mooing milkmaids. To anyone who watched the most recent Digital Circus joke or episode, you know that joke. And to those that didn't, that meant fucking nothing to you. Les whoops.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
You're kind of a dog with a bone with this sort of thing, Bigby.
I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke?
Goddamn.
What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah? Mate, I ain't scared of you.
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
I got a problem.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Hey, Jersey, how's the head?
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
No!
We're so close to the end. Completed episode 4.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh.
I should probably go to bed. But I'm not gonna, because we are so close.
And they would wait.
God, I love
hiding anywhere
the Crooked
that
Man's
could
design.
squeeze their pathetic,
Like, it's such
corpses.
a good choice to give a character like him.
Some would just drop to their knees where they
To put him in a
stood, close their
pinstripe suit
eyes,
to accentuate
and wait for
all of the uneven lines
And
of
you
his character
give it to
design.
them.
It's such a good choice.
I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Alright, looks like we were pretty much in the majority. Oh, okay, never mind. We were in the majority on most things. But to me, this was just the logical choice. We were in unfamiliar territory and severely outnumbered. Again, we don't pick the nuclear option first. We choose life. You know, occasionally. Not always, but, you know, enough. Sometimes it don't work. Sometimes we just try our best. And fail. Okay. Gonna run a quick ad break and go use the lavatory quickly and go grab a snack. Because then we are finishing this game. But I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Ooh, extras. Ah, the book of it. Okay. I missed an achievement in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've missed the unlock all entries one, haven't I? Yep. That sounds about right, it does. All right. Let's finish this puppy. Huh.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not when I can help it.
Not if I can avoid it.
My snack is crumbly.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays?
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No, we're not.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Look, we're trying our best here. We're not often succeeding, but we are trying our best.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
And so it begins. Once more. And with feeling. A feeling of numbness. Dread. A skosh of panic, if I'm being completely honest. But either way it begins. Let's do this! Man, it's a much longer intro than I remembered it being. Thought I timed that a bit better. But I really, really did not. Cry wolf.
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
I love how it's never actually explained where this is.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
Kind of hard to do when he pulls a gun on me.
Want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
Forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie. You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that doesn't change what happened to you, and I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
You didn't stop it out of the kindness of your heart. You stopped it because Snow White offered up Crane.
That may have appeared to you to be the case, but I assure you it wasn't. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? It's been a long couple of days for you.
It was Georgie, all right?
Well done, Sheriff. I'm sorry I doubted you. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is,
It does a
Georgie
little bit.
misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
You
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
All right,
So
for
what
their
do you
own
say,
skin.
Sheriff?
Far
Can we
more than
discuss
out for
terms?
yours.
You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well.
No, it really couldn't have.
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
This is such a good shot.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
I do appreciate the fact that Jersey is still missing a horn. I need to lock in. Okay.
Take this!
Or not.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
So much mashing, so much mashing. Okay.
Oh god. Oh. This way.
I am so done playing nice. Time to remind them that I am in fact the big bad wolf. And yes, I did cringe saying that.
Come on, Georgia.
Oh, shit!
I know.
Let's go! They do such a good job of masking the transitions to hide from having to actually fight the animations and everything. Sproink. Yeah, okay. We don't wanna fuck this up again. That being said, there is part of me that would love to replay this into a constantly missing run of this event. I think it would be funny. A bit like the Heavy Rain runs where you do nothing but fail every single quick time event. That's another game that I would love to play at some point. Sail!
Fuck! What was that?
I clicked on the wrong one. Grab the wheel.
No!
I was gonna grab the wheel.
I can't.
I was honestly hoping I was gonna grab the wheel. Oh! Owie.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
There's part of me that wishes that there was an option to just dive through the crashed window. Oh, perfect. It's my size. That's a lot of blood. You did kind of gut him. To which I say, good. Feel the thunder.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
No.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Don't worry.
It was supposed to end. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking use. No
No,
way
there's
I'm
not.
walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault. It'll all land on me in the end.
But it isn't.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
Little
You
bit.
fucking— You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to!
That was a
You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
You say this like
But
we're
what
not
was I
going to
supposed to do?
go after him.
You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
Wait, so you've been helping this asshole? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. And the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So many of the fables are so...
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just...
So tragic once they got here.
If you still think
Especially
it's
considering that they
simple,
literally
then you do
fled
it.
a war
Go
of
right
extermination from the I think it's
Kill her
literally just
then.
called the adversary or
What
whatever.
are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking...
Why is everything so tragic?
Do you
Why
think
why
I
can't there
wanted
be
to be
good
this
endings for
person?
more people
What
in this story?
I did to Faith and Lily. To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them.
Wait, Which one's Gwen?
I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian!
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing? Vivian, don't! Vivian! No! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh!
Pie!
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Oh, fuck
I'm
with me.
gonna
His
die
entrails, his
here.
extrails.
I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
Don't worry about the crooked man.
Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there.
Shepherd in his
Fucking
block.
asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Yeah, you did.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
I'll send someone for your body. Both of you.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
We chose the Batman ending. I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to save you. Because, you know, honestly, when in doubt, just pick the Batman option. You feel inordinately much more badass. There was even a character named Rachel in this game, even if she was a lie. Rachel. I'm Wolfman. God, why does anyone ever put up with my god-awful jokes? I will never know. Yes, let's go in the front door.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Still warm. He's here, all right. Is there anything to look at over there? Come on. What person with any sense of self-preservation is just gonna go in the front door? Like, I've seen what you can do. Wolf out a little bit, hop there, grab that, and shimmy up to a window. Come on, Wolfie. There are less stupid options here.
Of course.
Not great options, but less stupid ones. Work with me here, Wolfman. Work with me.
So this is where they've been sending these.
That is such a good, like, comic book styling choice to make. Of it would be black text, so you wouldn't be able to see it, but because it's that's a good choice, game. Good choice, game. Well done. Good job. That's not ominous as fuck or anything. Beep.
Bigby Wolf.
Why is any of this running?
The big bad wolf.
Like, it's the middle of the night. There are 2 people here, and it's pretty much defunct. Why is the foundry still functional?
Used to be something.
Collateral, surveillance, research. Oh, hi. We've got a lot of boxes. Key to the city? Never not watching us. Great. You can tell which of these 3 never actually got a physical model in the game.
They used to fear you.
They still do. Sorry, I thought it was in a cutscene.
Anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Time to the wheel and break their bits. Sledgehammer. Fun! And we'll have fun, fun, fun till the crooked man takes it away. Oh great, silver bullets. Silver bullet trainer.
The big bad wolf.
There was no mirror there, bitch.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Little Georgie Porgy and
I
his
see
pork
you
pie
made it here
cake.
in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
You're
Get
right.
out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners?
No.
Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on!
I'm a little slow
Is that
as
the best
I
you
count
can
of
do?
being. Ah. No one said I had to fight a ninja. Magical bullshit aside, no one said I had to fight a ninja. Pretty sure that's a moment of the choice really didn't matter. Don't like this. This is what we refer to as a poor choice. This is a poor life decision, Big D. I hit W. everywhere.
Come out and face me!
Yeah, not gonna lie, Ray. Slightly less smash, mostly just because of all of the glass. Hard to hug when you'd get so I hit the button. Okay. God, the crunching glass sounds as she moves is such a good design choice. And her in this form literally showing up as a bunch of fractured reflections. Too many of you don't like. I don't mind being outnumbered, but you're shattering my glass every single time one breaks. It's such a good. Okay, could do without the toothpick. Sorry, I'm really blocking and I would like to not have to do this again. Ah, okay. And I'll huff, and I'll huff. Which way? And it's the exact same. As I was saying, it was the exact same in-game model as the shard from Crane's pocket. Well, if all we had to do to heal up all of the bullet holes was fully wolf out, I'm surprised we didn't do that already. "0 days without an incident."
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf.
Bullshit.
I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
A manipulator.
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over.
I
So,
literally
shall we get going? I'd rather
just
not
got
hold
done
on.
fighting
All right,
for my
let's
life,
go.
Chuckles. Of
Hand
course
over
I'm
the
not
gun.
acting all
I
peachy.
think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
No.
Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to...
What in the piece of paper?
He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Accurate.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got
It kind of
We
matters.
can talk
There
about it
are
later.
at least 2
You
more dead
did
bodies
well,
to go
Sheriff.
clean up.
I'm surprised. Not that you did well,
rude.
but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
Nice to
About
see
time
how
you showed up.
short
Throw this asshole down the fucking
Darkseid
well.
Snow lasted.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
Could
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here
Also,
on
way to
such short
form
notice.
a jury
I
of
know normally we'd
peers.
schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that
I do kind of wish they went a little bit
In
further
which
with
case,
the
you
Crooked
still
Man's
have
design.
a lot
Like,
to answer for.
I wish that
and
they had
I
kept
don't.
his shoulders
I
at
would
a
be
more
allowed to speak.
decisive slant.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
We do.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and
Bullshit.
providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning. So cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
We never said
This
you had
is
to take his
ridiculous.
caps off.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit. Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end.
I do love his
They
voice.
do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act
You
like
offer
I'm
a
some
way
kind
out.
of tyrant.
That's never
Your
a way
government
out.
abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners. I was there to look out for you.
Wow, this is like his only credited VO
Yes,
role.
but
That's weird.
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf?
Thank
Her
you.
story is not uncommon. She left everything she
had
had
to wait.
back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway.
Thank you, Potato.
With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I
Understandable,
helped her,
Potato. How
she
you
was
feeling,
able
bud?
to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much.
But I do.
They
I
asked
do
me
do
to
that.
come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor.
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
You can't manipulate us or these people.
I say.
We're not here to talk about this.
Hello and welcome,
Big Big just
Raiders.
means
How
it's
is everyone doing
important,
today?
and
I'm
I'm
Greg
glad
Coates, your
it's
friendly
being
local
talked
lore
about.
whore, here
You
playing
know
through
why
the
I asked
end
him
of
to
The Wolf
destroy
Among
your tree.
Us.
You were working with Crane and the Crooked
Yeah,
Man.
no, hi. How is
You
how
can
is
lie to
Honkai?
yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane.
Good.
And you hated
Almost
him
at
for
the
wanting
end,
to
actually.
fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with
Yeah,
the
sorry
Crooked
for
Man.
people coming in at a very, very
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes.
stressful time.
Believe me, I truly want what's best for this town.
Good. I'm glad Honkai was going well,
That
even
may
if you were
not always be
try-harding.
clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your
I
hope
said
for a
always
better
does do her
life.
best, and she's
You
very
would go
good
to
at it.
him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now.
Of course they are.
But you need
It's how fear tactics work.
His
It's
contamination
literally
of
how
this
it-
town
how it happens.
is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Glad I saved the tree. And now she's not mad at me. Yay!
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded.
Oh, sure.
The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed him.
Rich coming from Bluebeard.
You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody?
Several.
He was beaten to mashed apples while under
Several
your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
Snow had nothing to do with it. We
Especially
all thought
considering
she
at
was
that point-
dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection.
Dios mío.
Oh,
Sorry, I
you're
keep
right,
getting
dear.
distracted.
Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
Oh, shut up.
That's
It's been 2
enough.
days.
So, you won't
But yeah,
answer
no.
for your
A lot of the
employees'
people in this
behavior,
game,
but
and
I
honestly
must
the entire
pay for
Fables,
This is
Fables
completely
franchise
different.
are
I
We all-
did not order those two ghosts
hysterically
dead.
flawed.
It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know.
laws apply when we need them.
Everyone just shut the fuck up.
I mean, a certain level of privilege should be afforded to
To who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking.
I
We
hate
lashed our
politics.
ropes to this dishonest world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers?
Yeah, he does have a
Judging
tendency
you,
to
treating you as mindless
tendency
children,
to talk a
too
lot.
stupid to command your own destiny. Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens?
And who will need you
protect
to when
from
there's
the
no longer a
big bad
Crane
wolf?
embezzling funds?
Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
Of course.
Dusty
Go
return.
right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
whether-
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
That
You're going to
Georgie's
take the
kind of...
word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Yeah, it's a little,
Looks like we found our
little
evidence.
tense.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick
Yeah,
to
they
latch onto
kind
whatever
of
will
are.
keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for
And
your
now he
sentence.
sounds like a
We don't
petulant
have to
little
become
child.
murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How
That
can
was
we
a
be
hell
sure
of a
he won't
facial
escape?
reaction.
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
There
Maybe
will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed
So we get
already?
rid of him.
Too dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Look, I'm making the call.
Why should you?
He is the only officially appointed representative here.
Right.
That is true.
Bigby should decide.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it
Shut
does.
up.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
I should have been able to unlock a certain opportunity.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Lock him up. It really is.
Everyone, I'm
Not this way.
Oh shoot! Quick time.
There you are.
This is what I get for looking down.
You all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you
After
can't
what
be serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
Do the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
Oh yeah, no, we are snoozing that ad. It's like right at the end of the game. Come on.
All right, do it.
Game, come on. Again?
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Just gonna leave it alone. Just gonna leave it alone. No, I'm not. I'm gonna reload. That happened once before. And this fixed it the last time. Please? Please? Colin, he's one of the three little pigs. He's our snarky, drunkard, kind of best friend. He's honestly the best character in the game. Ah, it jumped a scene. That's why it happened.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Work is work, I guess.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
And we haven't exactly made a lot of friends.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Everything okay?
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Hire an assistant. And let me shoot him.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
God, I just want a season 2 so I can punch the shit out of Bluebeard. Is that so wrong? I mean, morally, yes,
see you,
but...
Colin.
He can talk. He just can't with most of a six-pack in his teeth. Buh. Please? Please? Toad, I gave you money.
I'm going. Jesus.
Also, the whole point
We
is that
only
they
have
need
like
to
5
stay
minutes.
hidden.
Hey,
Why are
carry
they...
me, for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around
She
here.
really does.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice. So
What is it?
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ. But, look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know,
agreed.
would you?
Of course he wouldn't
We're all
know,
set.
Toad. He's literally not allowed to go there.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye,
Like, literally,
TJ.
in Fabletown Charter, he is not allowed to go to
Bigby.
the farm.
Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
I'm saving who I can.
Saying goodbye?
I still hate the fact that we couldn't... Like, he had the money. We literally gave him the money. I'm very mad it literally meant nothing. I wish there was a scene of us tearing
Hi.
into snow about that, because we literally
Still
put the
wearing
money
that.
in his hand.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
It's okay. Just calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want
Lightning,
anyone to die
you're an
over a
idiot.
picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
In a very
Yeah.
bad way.
Georgie promised he'd smooth
Very,
things
very
over
bad
with the
way.
Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God. I don't know what happened.
I mean, like,
but
I really
that
can't
night
fault her
at the
much. She
club,
was
Georgie
terrified.
came
They were
back
terrified.
and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait. So Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? That at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess, what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
You were trying to get my attention.
No, so he's literally a crime lord.
You started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed.
Yeah, no, like,
I couldn't watch
even
that
if he
happen
wasn't
to Faith
directly
or
involved
Lily.
with those two murders, the
Nobody
Crooked
cares
Man still
about
needed
us.
to be stopped.
Not really.
I'm sorry, Marissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to
Burning
pay
all
attention.
of my snoozes.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you.
You're good.
You two
Yeah, no.
make a good team. The way you look
How dare
out
you
for
not
each other.
perfectly remember a game
Look
that came
out
out
for
too
us.
fucking long ago?
You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know, but they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You
Middletown
listened
would be
when no one
bit of a
else
wreck.
would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm
She really
standing,
would.
You did the
And I
right
hate
thing.
that.
You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
For better or for worse, things will change now.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Game done. Wow. I'm in the minority of leaving Georgie to die. You see, now that actually is the question. We're not 100% certain who Narissa was. Like, within fiction, Narissa is literally just the Little Mermaid. But you're not as bad as everyone says you are is quite literally what this person right here says, who was the first murder victim that we found, like literally probably moments before she died. Like, that happened. We went back to our office, took a 2-ish hour nap, and she was just sitting there with her head on the doorstep. Yeah, no, if only. If only this game had a sequel. Instead, Telltale, decided to put out some crap instead that sank the company. Shame. Yeah. Truly, the greatest horror story I could ever tell. Video game cancellation. Especially considering it was, as of July, it was slated to release sometime in 2024. You know, a full 11 years after the first one released. But yeah, no. That was a good long stream. Tales from the Borderlands was fun. I liked what they were trying to do with Game of Thrones. Honestly, the first season of the Batman one wasn't bad. Like, it was definitely much more of a Bruce Wayne story than a Batman story. But honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I would want a full game. I just would love to hear what their plan was. Like, ugh. But yeah, no, that was The Wolf Among Us. We clocked that out in 2 streams, which should not have taken the 2 weeks that it did, but hey, technology hated me. Right, they did do Monkey Island. I will get some water in a minute. I polished off the last of my water with your last hydrate redeem. Why the yeet? Also, I think that might have broken. Here, I'll do it for you. Come on. There we go. But yeah, also, yeah, for people that haven't seen, I put damage states in when you throw things at me. Yeah, no, regret doing that. Regret doing that. I only have 2 choices I regret in this game. Fair enough. I think the issue was just that because the animation for the blue hadn't ended after the hydrate quite yet. Yeah. I really wish he was implicated in something. I also regret punching Woody. I don't like being talked about in the same breath as him at all. But either way, I like Woody as a character. I like that he is flawed without it being in a, like, stereotypical way. Like, he's not a great person, but he's not a bad guy. The farm is literally exactly what it says. It's basically a place for the non-humanoid fables to be basically dropped off when they either couldn't or no longer could afford glamours, or they just weren't safe to be around, like the mundanes. Or the mundies, as they are called in this game's fiction. And that's one of the main jobs of the witches on the 13th floor of the Woodlands, is to craft glamours and basically the state-funded magic to keep Fabletown running. So yeah, it's a fucked situation that we'll never get to see the culmination of, unless you want to go out and read the comics, which are actually pretty good. But either way, I think we're going to close things off for the night, and we're going to raid out to Mel, who is doing, I believe, another co-working stream. But either way, thank you. Either way, I've been Grey Codex. You all have been absolutely wonderful. From now until we see each other again, make good choices or live to tell even better stories. Have a good night, gang. I should have probably started the raid already. Oh. I'm out of practice. If you are subscribed to me, feel free to use... Right! I didn't fix that command. I had to completely reset my computer to fix the problems I was having with it. And that was apparently one of the commands I did not fix. Like an idiot. So yes, if you are subscribed, feel free to use the Nodders emotes. If you're not, feel free to use whatever emotes you would like. Now we start the raid. I should probably copy my own raid message. Reading raid bow. But yeah. So long, everybody.